Let's get it. Let's go. Got the contest between the Clippers and the Mavs. Contest between the Clippers and the Mavs. Let's go.
Here on 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. The Clippers' new arena in Inglewood is opening soon, and NBA legend Jerry West said the new home will, quote, allow a fairer schedule that's not as taxing on the players. But most importantly, it's for the fans. Brian, he says it'll be amazing.
Yeah, can't wait to experience it firsthand, Allie. Thank you. Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we. And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's the captain in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Money in at the point. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Pass to Lights Out for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant outside. Here's the captain. Beyond the arc. Drew with a rebound. Here's Leonard. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Dallas now. It's a 3-point game. Here's the captain. Offline with a throw.
Hold on, Ted. Let's fix something real quick. Let's fix something real quick, because I think we can have something a little different. He's starting here. That's the problem. We're going to have him guard him.
We're at All-Star, and you're watching 2K TV.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. It's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
I just realized if you sit
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. D.A., it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Mavs have put the ball in Luka Doncic's hands and asked him to create. Coach Jason Kidd said, I don't know if anybody told Picasso he had to use all the paints, but I just want to remind him that he can rely on his teammates. His teammates are going to be there to help him. Good words from a great point guard, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Kobe. Sabonis is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's the captain in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Lights out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Drew in at the point guard position. Jordan against Sabonis. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Sabonis, no good.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Here's lights out. Last game he had 34 points. From deep, George misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Mavs. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Leonard. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Drew passes to George. Leonard with the ball. Here's Drew. And the shot is long.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
The captain, no good. Los Angeles is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Puts it up from 15. He gets that one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas, no good that time either. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Jazz. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Outside, George. Doncic with the steal.
Okay.
The 19-foot shot. The captain with the bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tipped away. 6 to shoot. Here's lights out. Here's Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
And so Jordan nails both of them. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And, Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that. Credit where it's due to the Mamba mentality. But Bryant also has incredible gifts. He's the result of hard work and talent.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. The pass to Leonard. Back to George. And here's Leonard. From deep. They get it back. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against the Nets in Brooklyn. Doncic outside. Over George. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers leading by 3. Here's lights out. Offline with his 3.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
For 3, Kobe. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lights out, misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
He shoots again, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Second team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
DeAndre Jordan at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Dallas making a switch here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Sabonis. P.J. Washington comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. And Irving subbed in for Kobe.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now, here's Hardy. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. The captain, again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally, we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting, too.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. Now, here's Hardy. Guarded by Powell.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Joe Harris comes in for the captain. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Powell. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the Mavericks call time here. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And here's Harris from the arc. And no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 18-6 run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal
that one on Hardy.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime, so he fits the timeline of their stars.
The free throw drops for Powell. Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the Players Club.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of. And freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
Now, here is Irving. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Harris from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Clippers leading by 12. Passes to Jordan. Now here's Powell. Over Harris. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Harris outside. To end the drought, and he sinks the layup.
Most think of him as a deep shooter, and that's accurate, but Harris is also not shy about doing damage closer to the rim.
Here's Highland. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Powell. Jordan the pass to Zubac. A second chance effort. Jordan trying to free himself up. And Zubac puts it in. And the Clippers lead by 14. Dallas shooting alarming 21% to get things going here. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Cloak loose. One-on-one here. Here's Highland. The putback, and there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got 12.
You know, it's going to be tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
At some point, guys, it comes down to pride. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you've got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there.
Here's Washington following the basket by DeAndre Jordan.
Boy, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Kennard. Makes it off the glass.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Now here's Hardy. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Inside, here's Washington, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
First trip to the line for him here. Both teams deciding to change it up. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Highland, covered by Irving. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morris, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such a versatile offensive threat. Morris draws his fair share of fouls.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Clippers lead by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Come on, Mavericks, what y'all doing? What are they doing, man? Clippers are dogging.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Clippers leading by 15. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Williams. Luka Doncic out there with Kobe. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's the captain in at the small forward. Here's Drew. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Clock is at 3. Fires top of the key. That's tipped. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. to the paint. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty...
Yeah, Kobe's done. Kobe's clamping him up. 1 of 5.
Sweet, flavorful, one-hand flush.
The captain passes to Kleba. And he banks in the layup. Kleba's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Drew, guarded by Kobe. Clippers moving the ball around. Covington against Williams. Covington's shot is off. Dallas with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And like so many stars from afar, Maxi Kleber won his share of awards back home.
Yeah, found a lot of success playing in Germany. NBA scouts watch foreign leagues very closely to find guys just like Max.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Dallas. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
Dallas making a switch here. McGee's checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to George. Pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Dallas with the ball. It's been 10 unanswered points.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Pass to Drew for the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Doncic kicks to Bryant. Here's the captain. 9-point game his last outing. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to McGee. And it's off the back rim. No good. Clippers leading by 5. Here's lights out. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The captain. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Here's Drew. Rebounded by the captain. The captain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get back on track here. Missed that one. Still looking for his shot. Just 2 for 9. Here's Drew. Guarded by Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. We see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Lights out, passes to Drew. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the captain, defended by George. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from the captain. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's see what Paul George is doing. You know, it's a great Clipper team. Nobody. Oh, one person's in double figures? No. Don't tell. Oh, Kawhi. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, so they done found out how to slow the Clippers down. No.
The Clippers in the lead. Drew passes to Powell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, George. Sabonis with the steal. Doncic outside. Shoots over Powell. Here's Nowitzki. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
How about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
And the Clippers making a change here. Island's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Harris is checked in for the captain. Hardy comes in for Doncic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kobe.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 17-3 run. On the wing, Harris, defended by George. Now here's Hardy. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Sabonis trying to get open. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And Nowitzki doesn't shy away from contact now. He's experienced and he's clever at finding ways to score around and through the defense.
Such a wide open look. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Nowitzki, the pass to Hardy. They double-team Nowitzki. Kicks to Irving from past the arc. The Mavericks rebound, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for Dallas. Passes it to Highland. Here's Powell. At the elbow, it's George. Puts it up from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. George has got 5 points so far.
George making nice use of the mid-range look right there. Really good at creating space for that shot.
Pass to Hardy. Yeah, the step back. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Jordan's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Dallas also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's P.J. Washington in for Dirk Nowitzki.
Let's go, y'all. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Hardy. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Harris. Stolen by George. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance plays.
And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Powell finds George. Back to Powell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Hardy. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he knocks down the first one.
Norman Powell at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. 1:15 left in the first half. Outside Irving. There's the pass to Hardy. Holmes against Jordan. Holmes passes to Irving. Washington trying to break free. No good from Irving. Clippers leading by 6. Lets it go. Lights out with the bucket. Lights out's got 6. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Hardy. Now, here's Washington. Dallas moving it around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one, Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber comes in for Washington. And Grant Williams is subbed in for Joe Harris. Both free throws good from Holmes. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, George. Here's Highland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas basketball.
Mavericks trail by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Irving up top. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after one half of play. Everybody, welcome back for our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith. A nice show being put on tonight by DeAndre Jordan. He had 12 points, 11 rebounds, and 1 block. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
I like what they've done on the ground. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
Looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you got to keep pounding them.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. DeAndre Jordan has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Lights out there with Jordan. And it's Drew in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From the high post, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle, there's Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. A great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
The Mavericks have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Uh-oh, Mavericks are catching up.
He doesn't get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 3. Nobody near George. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Uh-oh, let's go, Cole.
Bryant looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Drew passes to Jordan. Outside Leonard. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Kicks it to Leonard. Pass to Drew.
Clippers are choking right now.
Lets it go with a 3. Clippers working now with the new shot clock.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Looking to end his cold spell and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LA, number 8. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Sure with the first free throw. Okay.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside Bryant. Dishes it to Nowitzki. Knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And here's George for 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 10 points.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player. He knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Here's Bryant. Dallas again missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Drew. And here's George for 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Drew. And they get it back. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6.
Yeah. There you go.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Morris comes in for lights out. And it's Powell in for George.
Marcus Morris.
Here's the captain. Dallas again missing.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Drew misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The pass to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now Zubac.
Trevor's kind of whatever. Let me see. Yeah, 8 points. Paul George has 10. So Kawhi and everybody's kind of under wraps. This is a winnable game. 2 points. They got him under wraps.
Powell with it. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Here's Drew. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. 1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Bryant. Pass to Nowitzki. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Nowitzki's got 8.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Leonard with the bucket.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Back to Bryant.
Again, got fouled by
And he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. Then for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee's checked in for Sabonis. Washington comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Harris subbed in for Luka Doncic.
Okay, here's Zubac. Come on,
Pass to Drew.
That's a 52 again. Okay.
Fires the 3.
Gardner. Keep his hands down.
The Mavericks pull it in. The captain's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They get it back. Washington uses the glass to finish the lane. 7 points in the game.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Here's Drew. 6 points for him. Has to Powell. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it again. And the dunk by Zubac.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 8 points for the captain.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Here's Coffey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
The captain passes to Bryant. That's tipped.
Oh, good strip by okay.
In the corner, it's Morris.
Can he make that? No, he can't.
Off target with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. The captain passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Morris outside. And there's the pass to Zubac. Up top, Powell. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the captain. The captain's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
The disappointment is that those teams hang around. That's the biggest flaw. Never close the game out when it needs to be closed out. Only thing they have the advantage. They should have done this game probably in the first half. But you know, hey, they didn't think it was that important.
will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Williams comes in for Washington. Hardy, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kobe. Passes it to Highland. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Highland's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now the Clippers with it. Here's Grimes. Nothing out of the scoreboard for him. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Jordan.
Back to another tie. Come on. The Clippers look like cheering.
1:56 left in the third quarter.
In the bag, but they blew it. What's going on with the Clippers, man?
Shot clock at 5. Covington down low.
Rebound.
Guarded by Holmes. Covington's shot is off. Now Williams. Pass to Hardy. Oh, Holmes in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Grimes. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Clippers ball.
Kobe's getting a breather and Kaplock's out there. Probably in the next 3 minutes or so, they should put the starters back in there. It's my...
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third.
Come on.
Pass to Highland.
Oh, yeah,
takes the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Highland's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out
Kyrie,
gunning.
do something with it. Come on.
Have not stopped.
Do something, Kyrie. Come on. There you go.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's Kennard. And the pass to Highland. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, overall now, in terms of defensive strategy, sending Jordan to the line is not as effective as it used to be. He's improved as a free throw shooter.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
And the Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Irving. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Wing shot on the way. Kept alive. And he comes up with the deuce. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's exactly what you want from Jordan every night, in my opinion.
And Irving launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Williams. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Williams. Doncic way outside. Lights out, grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Guys, it is not that complicated. When a shot goes up, hit and go get. That means hit your man and then go get the ball.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Doncic outside. No good on the 3.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Mavericks trailed by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Irving. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pops it up for Jordan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
Outside Irving. George against Doncic. There's Williams with the 3. Lights out, grabs the miss. Lights out's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Kobe's checked in for Grant Williams. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really awful.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
First one falls for him.
And there's no doubt about it, fellas. Nowitzki has firmly cemented himself as an NBA legend. A sweet shooting big man who continues to get it done.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside, George. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's lights out. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Doncic kicks to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
George passes to Leonard. Over Irving. They grab their own miss. Drew misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Irving kicks to Doncic.
And then I'm playing well. This is tough. 9's 2 of 18. So this is the Clippers better. They're doing something.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Sabonis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Clippers leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Here's Drew. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here is Doncic. Over Drew. Here's Nowitzki. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
It's about to be over.
Outside Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Dallas. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Irving dishes to Nowitzki. It's deflected. He goes up again. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers in the lead. George passes to Drew. Down low. Here's lights out. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
George passes to lights out. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now the dish to Nowitzki. Shoots over Zubats. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, it looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And they'll get another chance.
And that's a nice job on the offensive glass there. That'll let them work the clock even more.
Doncic kicks to Irving.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
Hey, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive.
Ain't nobody be playing that well. Trevor got 10 points and 13 boards. He's 4-17. Drippy Drew has 6.8 boards. 1 of 12 from 3. 2 of 19 from field goal, huh? He's playing horrible. And see, DJ's carrying the team. PG carrying the team, and Trevor.
Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Let me pause this, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, we're back. Come on, Capital Team, y'all got 3 minutes and some change. Y'all gotta win this game, y'all. Y'all gotta win this game, man. Ain't gonna win no team. How we gonna leave? We about to leave. Keep the message.
And check out, coming onto the court right now.
Okay, Mom.
Time to get excited for your Clippers.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Passes it to Leonard. And here is Zubac, defended by Sabonis. Zubac the pass to Drew. Zubac trying to break loose. Drew gets the bucket.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Outside Irving. Here's the captain. He's covered by Leonard. Here's the captain. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Drew passes to Leonard. Here's Drew. Shoots over Kobe. Drew misses. Irving against George. Takes it from 10. The kick out to Irving. And it's good, assisting on the play was Nowitzki. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And the Clippers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Clippers leading by 4. Outside, George. Leonard with the ball. Here's Drew. And the 3-ball is good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. Now, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Doncic passes to the captain. 3-pointer. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. And Bryant is the guy they look to when it comes to scoring big hoops. He doesn't run away from pressure situations. As a matter of fact, he runs right into the eye of the storm.
A steal. Here's lights out. The shot. No good. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
Kobe. Come on, Kobe.
Pass to Sabonis. Doncic outside. Stolen by George. Now the Clippers moving it up. George with the ball. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And a 2-time Finals MVP. Kawhi Leonard, exactly who this team wants at the line.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Jordan's checked in for Zubats. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks.
Come on, Kawhi, do something.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Dallas calls.
Points, 18 boards. So DeAndre Jordan is the star of this game. Shout out to DeAndre Jordan. And Sabonis, he sold too. He sold. Kyrie, he didn't show up. Dirk, he tried, but he didn't score enough. Capitalized, played terrible. 0-7. Kobe, he didn't have a great game. Oh, so where's Luka? Luka had 2 points.
Timeout. They're trailing by 6. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The Clippers shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Great energy, stayed with the play all the way through.
A 3-ball. Offensive rebound, Mavericks.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
They double him with Nowitzki. Here's Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Paul George. At the line for 2.
What's up, Nightbot? What's going on, man? Happy Thursday.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The Mavericks had it, and they blew it. They couldn't finish it. They had a 3-point lead, and it evaporated like ice.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handles. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting?
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. George with the defensive effort.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Drew. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge.
You know me and Goated on the team, so, you know, it's not happening. Shout out to DJ, man. DJ had the best game tonight. Drippy Drew did not have a good game tonight, but he did, you know, contribute in the second half. So him, Paul George, and Trev, they did contribute. 14 points, 16 boards. No threes made, but hey, he got 3 blocks, 2 steals, 3 assists, and 16 boards. Very detrimental to this win. So him and DeAndre Jordan led the team in boards. And Paul George played well on defense and led the team in steals. Yeah, so basically they made up. Ugly game, but hey, shouldn't have been an ugly game in my opinion, but hey, they won. But this is going to be a curse that's going to haunt them in the future. Oh, we're going against the Warriors. Oh, we got to go against Steph and them. Oh, Steph guarding Michael Jordan. Okay. Draymond Green. Okay. You got something for Bill Russell, though. You got something for Bill Russell. And I'm guarding the creative player. No problem. We're not changing nothing. Oh yeah, Draymond Green guarding Rasheed Wallace. He about to get dropped. I would have David Robinson come back, Chad, but we're gonna let him sit this one out. Let his nose heal up and do our things. We got a better squad than they do anyway.
Up next, the Trailblazers.
We know they can shoot. We know they're a good team, so we don't take the money. But Chris Paul, we definitely.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the Blazers have had some...
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thanks a lot. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Russell in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Trailblazers, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's B in at the point. And here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing.
Here's Baller. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Blazers have been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Jordan, pass to Baller.
Look at that. He said thank you.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Curry. Oh, Jordan with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Give me that. No, he missed.
Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gets the three ball to go.
I just love the ball movement.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Last time they met in San Francisco.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort, putting in the work and...
Where's Klay Thompson? Oh, they put Klay on the bench? Oh, no.
Losing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
You know, right now for Portland, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
Inside, Wallace, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Paul passes to Green.
Oh, yeah, Jordan, give me that ball.
Clock at 6. Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Michael
Jordan with the bucket.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Outside Curry. Pass to G.
Nope.
Here's Russell. Rebounded by Cousins.
Defense,
give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And then Russell with the dunk.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Pass to Jordan. From deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-4 run. He drops it from range. Jordan's got 8.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Here's G. He shoots.
Get that.
Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
If this quarter is any indication,
okay, knockout.
Wow. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans. They resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. The Trailblazers in 2nd.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Now Paul. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Green.
Tipped. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Cousins. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. To the left wing. Shoots. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Curry's shot is off.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Jordan. An 11-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
What a job he's done defensively, causing turnovers and just being a pain for the opposition.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so here's Portland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. So on the floor for Golden State, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's ABC in at the 4.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Oh, and trailing by double digits, who can you count on to continue to battle? He's answering in the affirmative. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors get it back to the inside. West misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Bowler. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That's tipped.
Oh, yeah, Jordan. Oh, yeah, Jordan.
Curry against Jordan. Here's Kuminga. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Lillard. And here's Jordan. Fires from deep. And again, it's Portland for the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers. Curry passes to Kuminga. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lawler. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
To the paint.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Paul Pierce.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to Wiggins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And the NBA always tinkering with the rule book, Richard. Any rules you'd like to see change? The Richard Jefferson effect?
No, a lot of people ask me about the 4-point shot, and I just tell them, do you see where Steph and Clay and Damian Lillard are shooting from now? Where are you going to put a 4-point shot? All we're going to do is reward those guys for a skill that they already have. And I think sometimes you also have to look at the impact that it will have on the game of basketball. If you just have kids trying to shoot these shots or trying to see where they can come from, then you have no idea what it will do to their skill impact. So I don't think that would be a good thing for the game of basketball. Well, might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Winslow's checked in for Portland. Harris is checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pierce. Green covering. Shoots from 14. He can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Up top, Wiggins. Winslow defending. Wiggins passes to Curry. Tries again. And the basket by Looney. Looney's got his first 2 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
No, this is I'm joking, but he's got some grip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying right there. I don't get that stuff. I don't get that stuff. Look at my thing. Man, he got no grip. He's lying. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just say something. Man, you're just whack. No. Somebody said, man, you're just whack. Oh, okay. Check this out. didn't get it wrong. I just wanted to, if I poke the big and say, okay. Whatever you say.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in.
Okay.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga. At the line for one.
And that one misses. And so it's Port.
That's cool. Me killing the Warriors.
With an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. After 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was... Thanks for joining.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Portland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Baller in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
From downtown. Gee, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's B.
Okay,
6 on the shot clock. Here's Baller. Got a hand on it.
Okay, good block.
Looking to get it going.
No, he missed.
Wallace pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Stolen by Russell.
No.
Fires the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Baller. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
He think he's doing something. Let me show him something. Let me show Chris first.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out. Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Doing, young fella.
Here's Baller.
Oh, no, rebound.
Second shot opportunity. Wallace's shot is good. He's got 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Curry. Pass to G.
Oh, yeah, he waiting me to jump. I know he's going to do it.
Outside Paul. Russell with the ball. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
In transition, here come the Warriors. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Russell.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Here's Baller. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Right side, Paul. Here's G. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Warriors, number 8.
It's both from the stripe.
Substitution on the court.
Paul against Lillard. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Some solid defense from Lillard.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Offensive rebound. Baller. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. 22 points for him.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
It's hauled in by Portis.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Portis with the steal. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Oh,
as Michael Jackson said, who did it?
and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fourth personal foul. Penalty.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers. And he drops the first.
Entering the NBA can be a difficult challenge. And
I know how it is. Look, I'm gonna take some of their stuff. I'm gonna do it back to them. Then they do it back to me. It's gonna be a war. Yep. Look. Keep the no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna no. I'm gonna do it how you said. Teach you. I'm gonna keep that same energy. I'm gonna keep that same energy. Yep.
Each can add to that challenge. Jonathan Kuminga was just 19 years old when he stepped onto an NBA court.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, being so young for his draft class, Kuminga has done well in the league, Richard.
What I like is how he's capitalized on his minutes. Any chance he gets to shine, he works hard to make the most of it. That's the kind of dedication that is invaluable in a young guy.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Oh, yes, that's what he did.
Right side, Paul. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
At the line for your
and he knocks down the first one.
Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Warriors shooting a disappointing 38%. Outside Kuminga. Back to Paul. Pass to Portis. Outside Kuminga.
Trailblazers foul. Number 12. Third personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
For Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
A nice shot by Baller.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Never at all.
Pass to Kuminga. Off target at the rim. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
You know how moms get, because everybody have, they pick the kids. Yeah, they don't care. Hey, they can get as many as they want to. You know how they hit you with that guilt trip? I ain't gonna be here forever. I hear it all the time, bro.
Warriors with the rebound.
You know, bro.
Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuminga. It's blocked. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Your sister, she said, oh, okay. Your sister might give me a couple, blah, blah, blah. She said, then she gonna look at you as the years going. She gonna say, bye. Come on. You gonna say nope. And then she gonna say nah. Your dad probably not gonna say nothing about it. He probably don't trip about it. He said nothing.
Portland on D. Here's Portis. The rebound by Baller. Thompson against Reddish. Lillard outside.
Well, you got grandchildren, blah, blah,
pass to Cousins. Here's Baller. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 28 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Portland building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Like Prince, huh?
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Marvin Bagley is out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's G in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And the 75. List came out last season, the top 75 players in NBA history. RJ, who do you think was the biggest snub?
Without a doubt, the biggest snub was Dwight Howard. When you see what Dwight Howard was and was able to do, and I understand if you want to look at the last 5-6 years of his career, but don't gloss over the first 10. He led a team to the NBA Finals, battling against the Lakers as the best player on the team. Dominated the Eastern Conference, beat LeBron James, and we've seen how hard that is to do in the Eastern Conference. So, to me, he is one of the top 75 players of all time.
So he gets them both. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Curry passes to Harris. Now here's Looney. To the middle. Outside Bagley. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Harris. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Baller. And it's Bagley with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. That one off the back iron and out.
He really hasn't had an offensive tonight. This team needs him to play better. Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Here's G.
Yeah, I'm right
Sharp
there.
grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now.
Right
he
there.
just looks
Come
off
on.
this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Yeah, come on.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
That's defense, homie. What's up? You want to play defense like that? What's up? I'm still scoring.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Baller.
Oh. Oh, it's two
and the
people
rebound
on
goes
me.
to the Warriors.
No,
showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Baller.
Oh, got him.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the...
Don't make Steph guard me. Don't make him do that, bro. We don't need Steph to get dunked on now. Good.
Win and reach. Don't expect him to let up.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Out left to the wing.
Yeah. What's up?
Just 5 on the clock. Here's G.
Yeah,
no good from the wing.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter.
Thank you, Gordon, too.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Okay.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to G.
Come on.
Now here's Harris. He's covered by Simons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pick.
Boy Sharp in the building, okay. 4 Pierce, okay. 10 assists by Paul Pierce.
There. Well, the NBA has gotten tougher on flagrant fouls, but you see instances where guys get hurt. They miss a lot of time, and yet there's only a
substitution on the court. At the line for Portland, number 8. At the line for...
Okay, 17, 10, and 3. Okay, Jordan. 50%, 17 points by Steve Waters, 15, 12, 10, okay.
1.
And the free throw, no good. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
The shot by B, no good. Here's West. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Baller, defended by Portis. Pass to Jordan. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Dame, this team is on a roll, finding ways to win. What can you say about the way you're playing currently?
I mean, it just shows growth. Our team is getting better every day. In practice, we play close attention in film, and I think we've just been locked in over this whole win streak, and we've been able to transfer it to the games.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson.
Let's go. 36, 11, and 5, 2 blocks. We got 10 points, okay. Set that down. Beat them, okay. Okay, so we got, oh, Voice team versus Atlanta again. Let's see this one. We got blown out last time. See how this works this time. See, Atlanta does this time, man, because, you know.
Anything's possible.
When the moment came and you got to tell family and friends, what was the reaction?
Man,
chemistry down,
everyone was like jumping through. Everyone was super excited, but the biggest one was my nephews. Once I told them, they were like going crazy. Oh my uncle, yeah, like going crazy. So it was their reaction that really like everyone else like super excited, but like seeing my nephews and seeing how proud they were, like that was the best.
That's it.
That's the best. That was the icing on the cake.
All right, I'm gonna go do some laundry. I'll be back for the game too.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brett Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Hawks are one of the most dangerous scoring teams in the league. Trae Young says, we have guys who can make shots and make threes and really get our offense going. We can put up points really quick. We always have a belief that we're in the game. Guys, back to you.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Bradley Beal is out there with Booker. And there's Money. And it's Durant. And for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with G. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Booker against Young. Here's Money. Booker outside. Five to shoot. Back to Beal. Over Murray. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's G. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. The three connects from three-point range.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's G. He had 35 points last game out. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Suns, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Bey. Young looking it over. Over Booker. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Young. Capella trying to free himself up. Left side, KD. Good on the shot. And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time. Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Make some noise for your ATL dancers.
No, the record when you show yourself,
All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear some noise for your ATL dancers. Here we go, fans. Coming to the court for your ATL dancers.
Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Trae Young.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Now here's Murray. Last time out he had 14 points. Here's G. Drops in the tray.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
A massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Booker against Young. Back to Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bay kicks to G. Young against Booker. A nice shot by Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
Outside Durant. Beal from long range. Another three for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's Young on the wing. Lob pass to Capella. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy two.
Booker finds Durant. Booker looking around. There's the three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks trail by 8. From deep. G, no good. Here's Money. Atlanta with the rebound. And Bay now top of the key. Over Booker. Capella inside. Pass to Bay. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Booker outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside for Durant. Now the pass to Money. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Right now, and they're winning by 6. Right now.
Knocked away. Bay passes to Murray. Over Beal. Murray, no good. Suns lead by 6.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
G, no good.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Now here's Bay. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
There's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Atlanta calls timeout. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
What's up, yo? What's up? Is your homeboy? Did he schedule with you? Oh, he's in there with my phone. Yeah, black people. Hey, he canceled. Hey, man, you know what? I'm about like this Thursday. Let me know what you know. Yeah. I told you, bro. Yeah. The black people would say, you know what, bro? Sorry about that. Let's just get it for maybe next week.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Green is checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Sadiq Bey. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Murray. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Trae Young. Phoenix also making some changes. Prince is checked in for Durant. Josh Richardson comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Payne in for Booker.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The Hawks trail by 10.
Come on.
Here's G. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Now we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an all-star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Money. Drops in the layup for two. Money's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's G. Kicks it to Oladipo. It's deflected. Passes to Payne. Now Richardson.
Come on, post up, Wemby. That's jumper right there.
Lets it go from 11. G with the rebound. G's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Money's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. All the officials are all over that one.
The Suns have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The first one falls.
Well, this Hawks team can run into defensive issues. Don't have many perimeter stoppers, and the interior at times can be overwhelmed.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And for the Suns, O'Neal's checked in for money. And it's Gordon in for Richardson. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And for Atlanta, Greg, on-ball defense can be a problem.
The team knows it's their weak spot. Have solid post defenders, great offense, but they'll be limited until they figure it out defensively.
And here's Payne following the three from Bogdan Bogdanovic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has bin done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
That makes them the real win. Really.
The Hawks trail by 12. Hunter on the wing. On the wing, Green. Poked away.
That's right, Royce O'Neal. Let's go.
Hunter against O'Neal to the inside. Here's Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This is the front has the next up.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 13-point game.
Let's go, let's go.
Out to the right wing. Here's McLaughlin. Payne covering. McLaughlin, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
To the paint.
Come on, Wemby.
Plays it up off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Payne. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The Hawks trail by 12. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Bradley Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Now here's Capella. Pass to Bay. Hunter with it. 4 on the clock. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Suns leading by 12.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And here is Murray after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Going inside. Rejected by Booker.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. The first free throw is good. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth. You've seen them in the playoffs. You've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Bounce pass from Durant. Richardson attacking. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant at the elbow. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Money's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Richardson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Hawks trail by 16. There's the pass to Bay. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating, and those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer. Oladipo misses. Suns leading by 16. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
To the middle. Beal against Murray. Uncovered. And too long on the shot.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
On the wing, Booker. He's defended by Bay. For Murray. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. KD's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Oladipo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Outside, Beal. Passes it to Richardson. Pass to Booker. Outside, Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Hey, kicks to Oladipo. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Booker draws the double. It's Beal on the wing.
Come on.
Pass to Money.
They're down by 18. Okay,
rebounded by Capella.
Okay, Clint.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. They trail by 18. Bay passes to Murray. Shoots over Beal. Murray, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Beal, the pass to Richardson. Now Booker, the tray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Oladipo. Got a hand on it.
Hard-nosed defender, and Josh Richardson using a little bit of that length from the wing position to deny that one.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Murray outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Oladipo against Richardson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal.
That one on Richardson.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
First free throw is good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. She's checked in for Bay, and it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. And a change for the Suns. Prince is checked in. No good from Booker.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside. And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for Young. Phoenix also making some changes. Gordon comes in for Money. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Devin Booker. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Outside Gordon. Payne passes to Richardson. Gordon deciding where to go with it.
Pass it out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rumors continue to fly about possible league expansion. Brent, any cities you'd like to see join the league?
Oh, man, there's a lot of great options out there, Kevin, but I would like to see the league go to 32 and have 16 in each conference. I think that would be great. And there's a city in the Pacific Northwest that deserves a team, and I think you know where I'm talking about. Seattle.
And he can't get the first one. Green, he's checked in for Oladipo. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's McLaughlin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And that one's good by G.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Prince outside. And the pass to Payne. 6 to shoot. Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's McLaughlin, guarded by Prince, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Team's fifth.
For Atlanta, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
2 shots.
All right, we're back. We're back.
And that one misses. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. He's off on the second. Phoenix leading by 16. Outside Gordon. Now Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the Suns miss again. The Hawks shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good from long range.
Well, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Payne passes to O'Neal. Passes it to Payne. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
Come on, pass it.
Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. Down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The Hawks have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Go, come on.
Outside Gordon. Payne gets a
Go
wide
ahead.
look. And it's off from three-point range.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
O'Neal against Hunter.
Come on, Wendy.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Suns leading by 8. Pass to O'Neal. 1:33 left to play in the first half. The pass to Gordon.
Okay. Okay, what you doing?
Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. The 11-footer. He can't get it to go. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's G. The 9-footer's on the mark. G's got 14.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
.2 left in the first half of the game. Payne finds Prince. It's stolen by G. Now the Hawks moving it the other way.
Okay, take it in. Never mind. Wait for it.
Green breaking loose. Knocks it loose.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the inside. McLaughlin shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Bradley, a strong first half for you and the team. It looked like you guys really were ready to play. Was that something Coach emphasized?
Yeah, most definitely. We wanted to hit them first. We weren't going to check any temperatures, as he said, so we were not going to just let guys do what they want to do. We're going to come out and be the aggressor, and we did that.
Obviously have to maintain that in the second half. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jets. Out in front at the half is Phoenix. They have the 6-point lead. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They obviously came in wanting to push the action. And so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. The second unit guys are trying to make a name for themselves tonight. And you know, like the fire under the starters, baby.
And And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks trail by 6. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Clint Capella, and it's G in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. A shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6.
Put some pressure on.
It's Beal on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks shooting only 31% their offense, really struggling to put possessions together. Here's Murray. The Hawks working the ball around.
Not windy.
Now here's Bey. T right on him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Not Poopoo getting blocked like that.
Here's Money.
Stop him real quick.
And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal.
He made that one.
From outside, off the mark.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Murray, no good.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts.
They're
still looking for their first bucket. Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now here's Bey. Young inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And so Young nails them both.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
And stolen by Bey. Here's Murray. No good on the shot. Now the Suns take it the other way. 22 is their biggest lead.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Beal, the pass to Durant. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Young. Money with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Offside, Beal. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. The Hawks trail by 8. Young passes to Bey. He kicks it to Oladipo. For the three. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Hawks shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Young outside. Good D by Booker. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load. But Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Yeah.
The first free throw is good.
Always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
Well, that decision, I think, was tough, but in the end, for the length and longevity of his career, was the smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically and mentally ready to get back on the NBA floor and be as productive as he's been throughout his career.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
Young's shot is off.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Young.
Come on, man, bro. Take it down by the
Pass to Bay. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. Oladipo outside. The offensive rebound. Capella. Nice D from Durant.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. That's good from Richardson.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game. has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Young. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Bay with it. Murray left side. And the shot goes down.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Suns leading by 11. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
The Suns have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far. No good on the free throw.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Green comes in for Clint Capella, and it's DeAndre Hunter in for DeJounte Murray. Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Young. Here's Bay. It's Young on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Booker. Money with the rebound. Money's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Booker kicks to Richardson. And it's Beal in the corner to the left wing.
Come on, Atlanta, come on.
Money passes to Richardson. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Over Hunter. Here's Money, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
It's deflected.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Okay.
Booker against Hunter. And Booker kicks to Beal. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And KD now in his 30s still continues to play with that bouncy, childlike energy. He loves the game.
Now here is Young. To the paint, stolen by Durant. Throws it up high. Power down. The jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let me hear you make some noise. Then make some noise for your ATL dancers. fans, coming to the front right now are your ATL dancers.
For the Hawks, he's checked in for Green. Bogdanovich comes in for Oladipo. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Trae Young. Phoenix also making some changes. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. Gordon comes in for Bradley Beal. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Devin Booker. He was all alone on that one. 12 points for Money.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Well, you like the role that Cam has accepted as a guy who comes in and gives immediate energy and impact to the offense. He does a little bit of everything, but he certainly is a spark plug.
It's rebounded by McLaughlin. The Hawks trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Over to the wing. Kicks to Hunter. The pass to McLaughlin. And here is Hunter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Bogdanovich has got 7 points. His versatility has made Payne a valuable second unit guy. Don't you think, Brent?
Well, he's a pretty decent package out there. He can score. He likes to get up defensively and bother opposing point guards. So it's that momentum that Cam Payne can come into the game and begin to turn the tide for his team in their favor.
Here's Gordon. After the basket by Bogdanovich. It's tipped.
Now, you don't see a lot of shot blocks from Bogdanovich, but he is big enough to get it done.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal. Team second.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the first one drops. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Jordan McLaughlin. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix.
Come on, Atlanta. I thought you were going to come to the same fire. Uh-oh. Okay, that's what I want to see. 8-point lead. Let's see if they can
KD on the wing. Back to Booker.
Come on, finish it.
Passes it to KD. Shot clock at 6. Here's Money. Phoenix no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. And Booker out there with Bradley Beal. And there's Money. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. KD looking around. Back to Beal. Over Murray. And Beal gets it to go. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
Pass to Bey. He kicks it to Murray. From the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
To the middle. And the basket by Money. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Over to the left wing. Bey passes to Young. To the paint. Capella kicks to Bey. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Suns. Money's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
First one falls for. No good on the second free throw. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not being silly.
And the dunk by Capella.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Capella covering. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Murray outside.
Number 31. Third personal. Team second.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's G. Rebound by the Suns. 22 is their biggest lead. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. And stolen by Bay. Pass to G. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. G's got 24 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's. The Hawks trail by 6. The pass to Bay. And it's blocked. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Team spit. Shooting with Phoenix. Number 31. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Here's G. Plays it up and banks it in. G's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Bounce pass from Durant. Beal. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. The Hawks working the ball around. Long pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Outside Durant. Now Beal. Booker the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Suns lead by 6.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
Well, he's got his field goal percentage in the high 50s, and that says a lot about how well he's been able to kind of exploit the gaps in the defense. His motion, his ability to find open spots on the floor, you can definitely see the difference.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Money passes to Booker over Young, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
The Hawks trail by 10.
2 minutes.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Devin Booker, 10 seconds. Team start. At the line for Atlanta. Trey Young. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And so Young nails them both.
Yep, they lost by 8. Kind of stupid. I thought Uncle John playing a great game, and the rest of the team, but we're going to make some adjustments. Yeah, Atlanta, we got to make some adjustments. Really bad. Got the team must play well, but they gotta make the play. Let's see if we can get in 8th place. So, go to shouting real quick. Cameron. And work on the defense. And Michael Green. See what you can get for these two gentlemen here. It's not working out. We need expiring contracts. We don't need nothing that's too heavy. Okay. gotta be higher overall. No, I like this one. Milwaukee, you got LA. Let's go. Let's see if they can hang with the Lakers. Hanging so far the first quarter, okay.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, Drew Eubanks out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Reeves in a shooting guard. That's the Laker five. Drops in the three.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Rodman. Now here's Allen. Here's Rodman. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Rui Hachimura.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive.
15, okay. 15, 12, 10, 10, 8, 7, 5, okay.
Effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Middleton. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Down low. For the lead, and Robertson gets it to go. 22 points for him. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second-chance points.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Some room here for Schroeder. Knocks down the 18-footer. Schroeder's got 12 points.
And for Dennis Schroeder, that's a shot the defense will give him because of his ability to blow by people.
Here's Robertson. He's got 22. Clock at 6. Here's Middleton. That shot missing. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Out to Schroeder. To the left side wing. Now here's Hachimura. Tightly guarded. Fades and shoots. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, BA, it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
That free throw misses. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, BA, he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Now here's Walker. He has 7, and it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James. The Bucks trail. Here's Robertson, a great scorer, averaging almost 26 a game. For 3, Allen. Pirtle grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Brown, he's checked in for Schroeder. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Holiday's checked in for Allen. And both free throws good for Walker. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to LA.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Pass to Christie. Over Holiday. Christie's shot is off.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Rodman. Here's Middleton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Middleton's got 5.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the first player ever drafted out of Austria, Jakob Pirtle, is blazing his own path, inspiring a new wave of basketball players.
Shooting 1.
That one misses for Pirtle.
What you love about Jakob Pirtle is his size, a 7-footer who plays hard on both ends of the floor.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rodman. 7 points in the game. The fader. No good, off the front rim. Outside Walker. Over Holiday. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Stop, let's play out of motion. Let's run them, let's play at our pace.
All right, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Such an incredible talent offensively. Westbrook is capable of having a big scoring night every time he touches the hardwood.
Here's Robertson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Rodman. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Ooh, poked away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Westbrook outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Outside Holiday. Here's Robertson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Insanity. From about 19. And too long on the shot. Here's Robertson. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo has got 22 points.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Insanity. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, that's good. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Worthy. Antetokounmpo covering. A nice shot by Worthy. And the Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Rodman. Now Holiday. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holiday. The shot. It doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Insanity. Count it from distance.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Here's Robertson. Pounded by Westbrook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls.
First team foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Westbrook, the pass to James. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Tipped away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That free throw no good. That one's no good.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
Insanity gets the bucket.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Pass to Rodman.
Man. Okay. All right.
Here's Robertson. And here's Holiday. And the Bucks miss again. Westbrook with it. James outside. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holiday. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Robertson. Pass to Holiday. Here's Robertson. And he lobs it up to the rim.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Holiday. Westbrook with it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Rodman. Check by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
His 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Pass to Insanity. Here's O'Neal. Here's James. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Holiday. Here's Robertson. 20 feet out. And right on target. That one's good. Give him 30.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's his second triple of the game. Hadn't hit any in the first half. Maybe they made an adjustment at the break.
Lays it up and banks it in. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Pass to Insanity. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Robertson. Out to the wing. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5.
There we go.
No good with the triple.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Here's O'Neal. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And the Lakers have possession. 6-point game. Pass to Worthy. Back to James. Here's Insanity. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Robertson. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Westbrook. James with the ball. Here's Insanity. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Milwaukee. Westbrook, the pass to James. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Insanity. Here's Worthy. Antetokounmpo covering. Insanity. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And that one misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 13 in the second half.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. It's James on the wing. From 12 feet. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 24 points.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
Now here's Westbrook. Shot on the wing. Misses off the right iron. Holiday against Westbrook. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo.
Oh,
that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 13 feet out. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Insanity. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Rodman. Pass to Robertson. That shot off the mark. And here are the Lakers. They lead by 7. James outside. Here's Insanity. He's covered by Holiday. Insanity, no good. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Russell, this was a high-level back-and-forth basketball game. What's the mentality that got you the win?
We're going to get it. We're going to compete at a high level. You live for games like this as a competitor. Come out and compete, and I look forward to it every single time.
And we live to watch games like this. Thanks, Russell.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Alrighty. Looks like Shaq and the fellas, they pulled this off. So hey, shout out to them. Good team effort. And the Bucks just fell a little bit quite short. So maybe next time. So crazy. We got for okay, I think we'll have one more. We're gonna have Detroit versus Spurs. The Spurs can play different. Uh-oh, Dave Robinson's fully healed. Let's look at this game real quick, see what's going on. Spurs. Getting drilled right now. They're getting destroyed. Not looking good for the Spurs right now, but okay, third quarter. Not good. Yeah, they got beat down. Certified beatdown. Yeah. Timmy and them in the interception though. Alright, so last one we're gonna do, let's see the Knicks and the Sixers. See if they can get the revenge. Let's go. just, oh man. They got killed. Oh man. Oh well, Philly came out successful again. So appreciate everybody who stay tuned for this 4-hour stream. We'll see you later. Peace.